Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, I forgot to close the menu. My camera was not working. I had to unplug it and plug it back in just to get it to work. I don't know what was happening with that, but oh well. I got there. That's the point. I got there. Oy. Oy boy. Me glaring at my own model. My eyes close a little bit more than it like can handle, so sometimes when I'm glaring, it just looks like my eyes are closed, even though I'm still have my eyes open. I'm just like, bruh. Oh wait, this is probably why. Hold on. Wait, no, now you can't see my eyes open all the way. I am having a great time with that one. My eyes apparently are dynamic. What was I just thinking of? Oh, I was gonna check the mic. Good morning, everybody. Sorry. New model, new quirks. That I gotta get used to. Are you? Oh, I have my fancy mic connected. That's why. Oh my god, the Elgato one. Yeah, mein Gott. That's why it wasn't. Cause like I set it up so that it could talk via me, like talking, you know. That way it could back up the physical movements with you know, talking movements, and I had it on the music one because when I was singing. Fuck. Wait, reload. Okay, I think it's working. I got there. I don't. Let me finish posting up. I found the extra quirks, as you can see. So I didn't finish my Twitter post. It's always the Twitter post that ends up getting done last. Always. Isn't time for scuff? Yeah, there was a little bit of extra scuff for some reason. I don't know why. At first my camera wouldn't connect at all, and I was just like, what in the possession? Like, I turned off the program and it was still active, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be active at all right now. I closed the program. So I had to go and I had to find which cord was it, because of course all my cords are black. Or why would we make cords be different colors? And now I know which one it is, so anytime it happens in the future, I can just quick unplug and plug it back in. It doesn't like me talking at that angle. My mic's fine with it, but my camera's like, I can't see your face, darling. You're looking too far down. Meanwhile, I'm looking like at my drawing tablet, so I'm not really looking that far down. But you can see my mouse moving still, even though it doesn't like completely open. Oh, oops. What do you call a pound symbol? Sorry, in this day and age, it's called hashtag. I'm too old. I know it's a pound symbol. Wait, real talk? Why hasn't that been a meme? Isn't it stuff they would normally get memed? Like, I feel that would get memed. Whatever. Haha, Endless, hydrate. Also, hi, Lawson. Endless, how are you today? Ha, you just did? Oh, I'm so proud of you. I gotta... Okay, I'm just doing this for a follow-up message because I've already taken too long. Repost. Woo! Okay, I got that. Oh, I forgot to edit that. Shoot. My profile pic on Twitter is no longer by Capricorns. It's by me. Alright, there you go. I'm doing alright. Downloading Elden Ring DLC. Oh no, you're going back? Oh, right. I need to turn up the... What? Oh, you're lying to me. No, you're not lying to me? What's wrong? Why are you... Computer, what is wrong with you? Wait, why is this? Oh, okay, never mind, carry on. That's supposed to be like that. You're taking it more than I thought. You're fine. You're being a little shit. You're about average. Is it that? Is it this? Is this why you're being rude to me? That immediately fixed my computer yelling at me. God! Man! I don't know why it's been getting worse. Just animated stuff in my background has not been going well. And it's been getting worse over time, and I don't know why. I haven't changed anything. I haven't even updated OBS. You would think everything would be the exact same thing. But no. No, 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 no. No, we gotta make everything worse. Whatever. I was just looking for the sound. I need to turn it up. Wait, what? Now what are you mad about? You lied to me. You're not mad. Shut the fuck up. Me yelling at my PC. Don't mind me. I will eternally yell at this thing. It's like, I'm dying! Okay, JK. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just a joke, bro. I'm over here like, I'm about to punch you, bro. It ain't funny, bro. Man. Alright. You done trolling me? Yeah? Good. Let's play a game, shall we? Alright, two things. I forgot that I have to move myself. This is day 2 of me learning this. Okay. Oh, I see. I just need to turn it on. Aha! I told you I had it set up on the screen. Aha! Oh. Oh, right. I need to change this? Yes. I forgot that I couldn't change it before because when I went to do it, it had changed the, whatchamacallits? It had changed it on the purple screen, so it would have ratted me out if you guys had seen it. I saved the color though, so easy peasy lemon squeezy switcheroo. There we go. See, all good. Now it's not purple. Alright, there we go. Everything else had been like, oh no, not again. Okay, there we go. Had been like, yeah, just copy over the reference and then activate it and it's fine. And I can set it to whatever, right? A couple of things would not separate. Despite the button working everywhere else. Tiska Tiska. Oh, if you guys see a lot of players while I'm questing today, they are doing fate farming because new content dropped on Tuesday for Dawntrail post. People are doing their relic weapons. Some people chose to go into the new zone to do it. Others chose to do it open world. And then there's some players like me who are doing a little bit of a mix. Open worlds. You guys saw Red and I go through Eureka. And then we did some of Baja. It's just like that, except now it's called the Occult Crescent. Or OC for short. I'm having way too much fun with that one. I giggle almost every time I say it. But yeah, so it's a lot like those. Not everybody likes that specific kind of content. It's better to go in there for leveling what's called phantom jobs now, and stuff that only drops in there, of course. But some people do it the outside version, where they come to each zone of Dawntrail, because for once we're staying in expansion. In Shadowbringers, when we had to go open world fate farming, it wasn't optional, and it was in Heaven's Ward, and made no sense. So this time, they decided to make it so it was the current content, Good call. So now you're probably gonna see a lot of people flying around here and there every time I get close to a fate. Maybe not, because it's kind of early in the day, people are at work, blah blah blah, but you might see that. If you're new to that and you're around that content, each zone has a different drop for the relic weapon, and as such people rotate through each area as well. I know that this zone in particular drops one of the harder to find items, so this particular zone might be particularly busy. They have been instanced for some of the areas, like this one, for example, has been instanced into 3 instances. So, yeah, we might completely miss them because it's early in the day. If not, just know it's busy because of current content. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't like a sudden surge of like people running MSQ again. It's... But yeah, that's all I wanted to say on that. Alright, it's been a minute. Last time we finished up with the giants, the Yokui, and we finished their Lay of Proof, which was basically getting to know them, and running a trial and beating up their head person. In mutual fight, of course. And then the Lay of Ice, which was beating up Valigarmanda, who had been let loose by Bakuru Jaja. Fucking Bakul Jaja. We don't like Bakul Jaja in this house. We also don't like Zorilja. Wait, no. We don't like Zoralja or Sorilja. Sorry. I mixed their names together for a second there. Yeah. The Team Mamulja is losing right now, basically. Remember, we're helping the 3rd claimant, Wuklamat, with some of the scions. 2 of the scions, well, technically we're not scions anymore, but that's besides the point. 2 of the scions are helping Koana, the 2nd promise, and Zorilja is the 1st promise. No, Zoralja is the 1st promise who's working with Zorilja. There we go. I'm doing great. Bakulja, Bakuljaja, sorry, because he's 2-headed, so he has 2 Jas. Bakuljaja is a claimant for the throne, but not a promise. He is not related to them. Yeah. So we just got to this zone, and we need to do the... Which lays? I don't remember. We're doing the next trial, though. Well, not trial. Wrong word. The next feat. Yes. For the throne. Yeah. Those are a lot of words. Yeah. I swear all of it makes sense at some point. Alright. Oh, gosh. I have to go back into voice acting, huh? Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? It's mostly yes and Jaja. Yeah. Jaja. I'm just kidding. We should press on. The other candidates may well be ahead of us. Or maybe well ahead of us. Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Ikbrash and Shabral customs. Okay. Right, I left us at the very beginning of it last time. Very good. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrash. Ready to head on in? Oh god, how do I do her voice again? I always forget. Oh, cutscene. Cut the scene. Oh, no, it's a half cutscene, so it's not even voice. Our first... Oh, it's on auto now. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. True. Lagasp, Elector, is that you? Have you found us? How do their accents work again? I'm doing great. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. Wait, did I just go into Old Hrothgar accent, or is this current or is this Shabrala accent? Oh fuck. That's not confusing. Now that I think about it. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. What genre of film would each of the Scions enjoy? Oh, fuck. That's a hell of a question. Alizé action. See, there's multiple answers that could happen, right? Because it could be what would most suit them, and what would they enjoy, right? Maybe they like something more opposite to their usual taste, but at the same time, maybe
At
not.
last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Yeah. That's what you sound like, asshole. Hates the real job. Okay, so Alizé action. Thancred, spy movies, of course. I feel like Alfie... Oh, you know, Alfie might like politics. Something politics related. Even if it was like a... Well, he would prefer like a historical politics thing, right? I don't know if he'd like it to be a fictional story, but maybe. Orianger, I think he specializes in folktales. So he would probably like some kind of folktale based fairy tale movie. Or some kind of like myth or legends focus. Yeah. So he'd go fantasy. I don't know that he would take any of it as fantasy, but he might. Although he might specialize in prophecies. One of the two. Both could be good, so he might actually go for like some ancient Greek looking, maybe the Percy Jackson movies, you know, that kind of vibe. The vibe of the Percy Jackson story. He might go for something like that. Something Grecian there. Ancient Greece. Let's see. Stola. I feel like Stola could go for either ancient civilization theme or a sci-fi. She just likes knowledge so much, you know? She's just eager for knowledge. So she could probably go for either a fantasy-based one or a factual one, and enjoy it. She might go more factual, though, more like a documentary. Yeah. Who am I forgetting? Other than Raha. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody other than Raha. Oh, if we're going Philia, if we're going that far back. Minfilia. What would she enjoy? I think she'd enjoy romance. Or something, well, maybe not utopian. Utopian always goes dystopian, let's be honest. She might like romance, you know. She just loves, like, kind of positivity, right? And the world being all good and stuff. So she might go for romance just for something extra positive in her day, you know? I feel like Raha would like to have a good time if he's going to the movies, right? So he would probably do, like, fantasy and history mixed together, you know? Like, he could do a documentary, but that's for when he's learning stuff. When he's going for fun, though, he'd probably go for more fantasy stylings. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't know that I'm forgetting anybody. Well, Clement might go action. if we add her in. If we add in Koana, he might go something about technology. Well, let's see. Maybe early technology, like a Wild West film, or I don't know if he'd go full on sci-fi. I feel like it'd be like earlier forms of technology that he would be interested in his movies, you know? So now, do you think Thancred would have a guilty pleasure for father-daughter films? If he could go with Reen, yes. Yes. At the same time, I feel like Reen, who is trained as a rogue, would also enjoy spy films with Thancred, so they would have, like, yeah. Perfect, like, father-daughter moments like that. What would Gaia like? Huh. I actually don't think she would like an action film. What kind of film would Gaia like? That's a hard one. That's actually incredibly hard. We didn't see a huge lot of her. I feel like Zero would watch everything that she could and then be like, is this real? Oh, but wow, is that actually a thing? Just to try and learn, like, everything, but always grabbing the wrong films for information, you know? Rick, I don't know what Gaia would like. That one's a toughie. I just don't think she'd like action films. I don't go so far as to say she'd like those, like, chick flick movies. I feel like she'd roll her eyes, but if Reen was with her, she might watch a chick flick, right? But I don't think Gaia would specifically, though, by herself. Granted, I don't know if she'd go to the movies and waste her time like that. Unless Reen invited her, so who knows? I don't think I missed anybody. I don't think. Oh, Cryo! What would Cryo like for a movie? Let's see. Oh, that one's tough too. Cryo is a little mischievous when she wants to be. Can have a good time and is serious only when needed. I feel like a fantasy movie would work for her. Probably. Maybe even take inspo for it for her pictomancy. Yeah. I think she'd be a fantasy enjoyer. Alright, I think I got them all now. That was an interesting question to think about. Thank you, Lost. Alright, oh right, it's voiced. I can shut up and let you hear the choice. Alright, here we go.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Lamau. Well, if isn't the consequences of my own actions.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
She's not wrong.
Now that we are assembled,
Focus up,
let us begin.
he says.
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
It's
But
like something-
promise, if you would please join us.
It's like something I'm trying so hard not to say. If you watch my playthrough on YouTube, you know exactly what I'm thinking. Hopefully. But if you didn't, that's fine too. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Aw, that smile. It's like, aw, the buddies.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals.
Yes,
The feat of repast, however,
that's the one.
will test your cooperation.
Gang, gang, gang.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Teamwork. Terrifying.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Get wrecked.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Damn, he's definitely making it so that we'd have to fight
Teams
each
will
other
be
to get along.
decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Oh no, not RNG. Zeral just like, bet. Immediately walks up to it.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Same girl, same. I'm helping.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Okay. Darn,
I
I
have red. Blue.
Oh god, it's red versus blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Don't they know red is, what is it, 2 times faster? 3 times
Red.
faster?
Which means
Green!
Together again. As fate would have it.
Excellent. Best choice, honestly.
victory's as good as ours.
Hell yeah.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
It's cats versus Mamulja. Okay. Huh? Blue is 2 times bouncer, you're Lamau. That's lemon science? Lemon science, woo! Oh no, the red is 2 times faster is a Gundam reference somehow. I don't really watch Gundam, but something I did watch made the reference and I ended up learning it.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Oh, I see.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Haha, they have to cook.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Ah, yeah, now it makes sense, Loss.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Hell yeah.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I'm so proud of these two. They've learned so much. Man, they're growing up.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
True.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
I love how well they've gotten to know the Garleans.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Yush.
The Hunalulu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Mm-hmm. With their mezcal and their coffee.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
She's getting it.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I'm so proud of him.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Ah, and he fell a little flat there. He's still trying to compare his ideas versus his father's. Which is, you know, healthy. He just needs to find the balance between the
The
two.
rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious.
Nom, nom, nom,
You will
nom,
be
nom, nom, nom,
judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Damn.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
They said get good.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I said do it right or not at all. Me. Thingy.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
There we go. Did I break? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Food is how one can connect with other cultures since everyone can enjoy food. Exactly! They're doing what the Great British Baking Show fails to do. Lamau. Oh, you know, if you like cooking shows, you should check out Culinary Class Wars on Netflix. I don't know if you can find it elsewhere. But it's a Korean one, and they bring on a literal shit ton of chefs and have them all compete to see who like the top 20 are gonna be. I think they brought on, I think it was 100 chefs, 20 were experts, and 80 were, you know, like restaurant owners, food cart owners. They are all, like, they're not famous in the culinary world, though, so they're all, like, like the average cooks. The unnamed average cook kind of thing. Not home cooks, though. Versus culinary legends. Right. And they have to compete. Like the first, I think, round was like all the unknowns, quote unquote unknowns, competing to see who will be the top 20 out of them. So that it was a 20 versus 20 kind of thing. And then further things to try and figure out who's the best of the best. And it's a Korean show, and it was very good when I was watching it. I need to steal my friend to finish watching it with them because it was so good. They got me with all of their cliffhangers pretty much. It took me a hot minute to start getting used to them. It's really good though. I really enjoyed it. I should kidnap them on Saturday and see if they'll watch one with me. Hee. My friend and I have also been doing like a Marvel marathon thingy. So, you know. Cause like the culinary Class Wars episodes are about an hour long, so they're also kind of long, and then Marvel movies are like 3 hours long, so it's like, oh geez, we can only do one or the other today. Are you guys free from ads? Oh, not yet. They're still in jail. But now you guys have a jail emote to let me know. Hee. I made sure to include that one. Let me check for something real quick. I don't think I have it, but okay. Let me check something. I don't think I have it as an option. But if I do, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I was looking to see if I had a cry toggle, but I don't. All I have is this, which kind of works, but it's not like a true crying. This one's called pleading. And it kind of works. It looks like I'm gonna cry, but it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. But it'll work for now. Yes, the jail emote. And you guys are free. Wow! Computer, stop pretending you're gonna blow up. I'm onto you. Do you know that? Wait. Actually, it might... You telling me something true? No? No, it's lying to me. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Lying punk. I hate when it lies to me, man. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to be locked in place. Why weren't you? Weird. No, stop. Okay, there we go. I love when OBS is trolling me. Nah. Stinking trolls. Okay, I fixed things. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Lots of people to talk to this time. You may make use of the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Shibruk Pibil. Gotta make sure I'm saying it right. Okay. Do you suppose the first promise and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. That'd be funny. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. You're right, we got this. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. True. The first promise of Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen? I think the odds are in our favor. Oh wait, let me talk to Pokemon first. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and thoroughly, but this is the first time I've heard of Shibruk Pibil. Shibruk Pibil. I was like, kidnap a chef or something. That'd be cheating. They can't cheat. That's against the rules. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better I couldn't have asked for better allies. I swear I can talk. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. They all talk so differently, my gods. I have water. I have water. Water. Oh god, it's an auto! I was distracted for half a second thinking of something. Alright. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competitive... Voice-acting problems, hee hee. Alright. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Hey, of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Shut up and let him talk. That's not what he meant. Precisely. Damn it, don't just give it to her! Aaron felt like, bruh. Koana's over here trying to have, like, a heartfelt moment with his little sister, and meanwhile, little sister's... She chooses the worst times to be dumb as a doornail. It hurts. It hurts so much. He's so sweet. She's just in her lane, thriving and unbothered. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? I don't know. That works too, though. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarirja and Bakurjaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Yes, this had nothing to do with the fact that the 2 siblings who actually get along will have good cooperation. No, 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 no. It's number. Poor Kawana. Yep, that's what he meant. Maybe a competent chef in their ranks? It's me, isn't it? I'm the competent chef in their rank. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Also true. This character's a baby on me, but yeah. At some point, I'll show you guys the new crafting content from this expansion. I mean, this patch. Because you can do it at any level starting at 10. And in post-Endwalker, so this character already has it unlocked, but we have been very focused on story, which is good. We will continue to do so, which is good. Very easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. True. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Hold on, let me take a sip. Oh, that reminded me of a song. This is the second time that's happened. Hold on. Let me look for it on. Oh, I already have it added on Spotify? Oh, okay. I just haven't heard it in a minute. Alright, I see how it is. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibel. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. You're right. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabrar people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. You're right. He's learning. I'm proud of him. Oh, my neck. They do a snap, crackle, pop. Whoa. I think we read that, yeah. Alright, I do believe I could find everybody if I look for them. Oh, but it won't let me talk to them. No! I see. Light-hearted lady. Hello. This should be all I need. Colorful spices. Just get my hands all up in there. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called Atsiot. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge. Food ain't ready yet, you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that. Apologies, I get people breathing down my neck constantly. Like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. You right. Listen, you gotta let it simmer and take time so that it's tastier. Nom 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 nom. Hunger is the greatest spice. I mean, what? Nothing. You know, not entirely wrong though. not entirely wrong. Hunger does make for an unfortunately great spice. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunalulu himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was simply thinking aloud about my next meal. No harm in that. Uh-huh. Love how they help us. It's adorable. And what flavor would that be? Meanwhile, they're wrestling. Damn. Man, the sizes between male and female give me such whiplash. Normally, like, with the other races, it's a height thing, unless it's Rogadin, where it's, yeah, the guys are a little more broad-shouldered, a little chunkier, like that, you know? And also have height. These guys, they're just completely different. It's like a twig versus a tree trunk. Although they look about the same height now that I think about it. I didn't really notice that before. But these guys always hunch, so the female end up being taller, unless they're doing slash attention, and then suddenly they show their full height. I do find that weird that they're always like hunched. They should at least not be hunched. Man. Ah well. I think that'll always bother me. Oh, where? Look at just more people. Oh, Hooby goes. Hooby goes! What you doing here? My preferred spice is love. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. But hunger certainly makes things tastier. Yeah, if you get the perfect blend of hunger and love, now that's a sweet spot. I wish that wasn't true. Oh, man. That's crazy. Automod caught a bot. Goodbye, bot. You get wrecked. Banhammer drops. You know, I almost made a Banhammer emo, and then I was like, it's not a frying pan. It doesn't work. But it was also like, if I try to turn this from a hammer into a frying pan on my own, this is gonna go real bad real fast. I don't think I should do that, so I didn't. But you guys still got plenty of other emotes now. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? Yep, Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Sup, idiots? How you doing? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Uh-huh. Goodbye. It's fools. Come with me for a moment. Look at this guy just chilling. Are you taking a nap, sir? He's taking a damn nap. Damn. Do I need to amend my gear? Actually, no, because I just got new gear. Right. Salt liquor! I crossed the salt in order to get here. They're talking about, like, me being an ocean traveler. It gets mentioned every now and again, but they don't usually say salt liquor. They say, what was it? I just had it. That I crossed the salt. It's usually said like that. So in this case, they want to be, I guess, offensive, so they called me a salt liquor. It kind of just makes them sound dumb, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's not quite how that works. Yeah, like salty dogs for pirates. Yeah. Exactly. A banana? That's smoke. I'm glad Uri's one of those voices that I can manage to just kind of adjust to. Some of them I have to think about it for a minute and just be like, Other ones I'm just like, yep, and I switched. What fun this is. Leaving the hints but not saying anything, it's great. What an interesting banana. Is rainbow! Rainbow Nana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Smoked rainbow bananas. I do enjoy how much fun these guys are having with giving us hints. It's adorable, honestly. The whole town's just like, let's have a bit of fun with it, shall we? I barely started, but I'm already getting a little hungry. Most unfortunate. So cold today. Faceman was like, did I leave my window open? But I never leave my window open when I sleep. That would be not smart. Not smart at all. Always close your window when you eat. Yeah. Well, unless you're like taking a nap during the day, in which case you're fine. Usually, but like, yeah. I'm green, da ba dee da ba da, and da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. Sorry. I had to do it at some point. Alright. Woo! What if I want the night monsters to show up? No, that's why you don't do it. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? Ah, that was hard. How's why I play Tea Party with them? Wow. True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But what in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes? Achia, she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphonor claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Meanwhile... You're gonna make me sing? Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. No, Ibruk. Without a doubt.
The smile. Look at the boy's smile. He's the puny smile.
As would be expected of a... He's goofing his voice on something. What was the last answer? Bipedal fish. Although that's from Kozumauka. They have bipedal fish over there. So, like, it wasn't completely out of nowhere, but also they don't have it here. So why would it be in their daily food meals? Stuff, you know? They also don't seem to have anything that seems like it would have steak, you know, no like cows or anything equivalent, even semi-equivalent, so it can't be that. This would be expected of a dish called shibrok pibian, indeed. So, to summarize, the dish is one of ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes atyut and steamed underground in najur, or banana leaves. I'm not doing his voice right. I'm so upset. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Smart! Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Hey, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Here it is again. I love that they keep bringing it back, but it like never ends. If we're going to Evansward, it will never die. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I just need Allie to be like, oh god, it's not again. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Yeah, give a smile. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Darn, we didn't get her sass. She kind of sassed him about it before, though. Back in Urkopacha? When we were setting up camp for waiting for Wukliamat to come back with the alpaca. So I mean, we kind of got it already, but this would have been the perfect time for her to just be like, you know. It's fine, it's fine. As for the Najur leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Alrighty. Be warned, you won't find Najur in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests far below this. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Ramachi, If you would accompany me on my errand. Me too. Me too.
No better way to whet my appetite.
Oh. That's bugging me a little. Already. It's almost like voicing 20 different characters in a single session is difficult. My bottle was so expressive for me taking a sip of water. Jesus. Stop it! Good. Let us be about our tasks then. There you go. That's supposed to be okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, team, let's do this. Lamachi had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Oh! Whoa! My water bottle just crashed into my stream deck for a second there. That was awkward. Alright, don't worry about it. Oh wow, it activated my sprout. You know what? It's fine. I'll leave it. Water. Oh, there's an ad. Did I accidentally? No, that's on a different stream deck window. Alright, hold on, I'll give it a sec. Till they're broken out of ads. Oh, you guys are free for bed? Very good. Nothing happened while you were gone, don't worry about it. Lamachi had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. And with our powers combined, we form a Wi-Fi bar. My ears don't count. Anyway.
Come on, let's go and get those Najo leaves.
Sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. True.
Spicy brook wrapped in Najo leaves? Sounds like a winning combination to me.
True. Makes me want chorizo burrito. Chorizo. I just fear our ears until the TV signal works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. God, I feel old. Alright. A history of violence. Oh god, the accents are taking over again. Koana has the look of a man intent on finding banana. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Exactly lost. Banana! Banana! I love how stupid excited they are about bananas. The earth here. I tried to roll the R in earth? Seriously? I need to turn off the R rolls. My tongue hates me for it though. It wants to roll literally everything. Oy. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not too Hispanic to pull this off. The earth. I stand corrected. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sort. Oh god. Fascinating. Not again. I hate when this happens because I can't turn it off. My tongue will just automatically roll every R, and I mean every. I don't think I've ever rolled the R in Earth before, though. That's new. Just gonna have to enunciate a little harder. Just a little. Underground oven? This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. You were literally here with him. You even mentioned... We're not gonna talk about it. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najor leaves, for purposes other than Shibrok Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najor leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. Ooh. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Keep messing up his voice. Not a Khajiit. Slap. Get bonked by my frying pan. Allow me to save you the trip. How are you today, kids? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tayenbek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. I can literally contribute all of our like pauses in progress to the storm that happened at the very beginning of the expansion. Like every single one of them. It works, but like we're so far inland that we had to take an airship, and it's still the same storm's fault. Like, we had that storm out on the ocean, and it caused us problems, right? And then it got the place that was a little in from the city. The city took no damage, by the way. The city on the coast took no damage. But then every single inland place took damage. Like, we almost drowned from that, but somehow it's hit everything. It feels like it has to be a hurricane at this point. Not just a storm. Or worse. Because it's hit a lot of things. Yeah. What's up with my arm? Oh. Alright, I'm good. Ooh. Ah, I turned my neck too far. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, my eyes. They screw up when I do that. What? But that means that we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibrok Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? It is in fact a stash. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there is something about Shibrok Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I feel like he's right on the nose. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaak Tel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shabral and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibrok Pibil. Huh? What does Steamly Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. East! The village of Ilion Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Yeah, let's see. Messages. I was told not to talk about Shibrok Pibil, the history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. Oh yeah, have I? I haven't done the ether currents, right? Okay, this is partially why, because I knew it was going to take us to that area. The east! I did get the one that was up here. Northeast. Northeast. I love these little sugar gliders, even if they're gonna kill me. They're so cute. They're just babies, okay? They're just babies. Don't worry about it. Oh, eh. There you go. No, baby sugar gliders. I want to kill me. It's fine. Oh, this button. East. East. No. Don't make me hurt you. I don't wanna. Well, the things I don't want to kill. They are probably the main one that I do not want to have to fight. Look at them. They're so cute. How could I want to fight that? Look at him. Oh! I got a little too close. Just a tiny bit. I gotta leash it. Oh, I leashed it. They're so cute. Oh, I didn't leash it. Look at him. Look at him. Aww, he's so cute. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm normal. Normal reaction for these little cutie pies, little cutie patotes. Okay, anyway. Okay. Right? They're cute. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamorja and the Shapral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. You right. I doubt it, but you're right. No need to risk it. What? Did you say south? Oh, it's reacting to one in the second half. In Mamolisha territory. But we are not in Mamolisha territory. We are in, Shabrali territory. Let me clear the spot on my map. East. East. Ow, I hurt my throat. A little bit. Just a little bit. Eh? Let's go poke. Poke, poke. That's cool that point out the map. North and east. Alright, alright, alright. Why are the leaves shaped like that? Okay. It reminded me of a Venus flytrap. It's not. It's not. 100% it's not. It's just, for some reason it reminded me of it. Maybe the angles or something. Again. This place feels forgotten by time. Damn time, always forgetting things. So this is the village of Ilion Asso? Or what's left of it? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's you, not the other guy. My bad. Sorry, Evu. Sorry, Wokivu. My bad. Wokivu, I didn't know you were Nyaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance.
I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Stalker. No, I'm kidding. 100% joking on this one. You say Xenos, I say Stalker, and I mean it. Anyone else? Probably just like, hello, can I help you? Good. Book Evo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Oh yeah, Koana wasn't with us on that one. He was on his own team for that one. A pleasure. Oh boy, we're about to see the quirk again, I think. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Don't do it, Evu. Don't do it. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana? As in the second promise of Tuliolul? How to think that I address the Dawn Servant's son as some common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again! I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? Oh, he's consistent, alright. Oh, the song. The nostalgia from the years. I understand you wish to learn about Shibrok Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shabrash rocks. Rash. There we go. Shabrash Rash. Gotta remember the X's are sh sounds here. Divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaak's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. Every time I try to switch back to Koana's voice, my vocal cords are like, no. I don't want. But as this, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. We all got serious there. You must understand. The Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Artak's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best to see. Wait, did I actually skip something? No, okay. I heard it. Sometimes, if you click too fast, and do it like an extra click too fast, it'll give the double sound of the text box moving, but it only goes once, and it throws me off every time. My mouse is back in its double clicking phase. It does this every now and again. I think it best to see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Orta. Orta. Okay. North. North! Okay. There you are. Give, please. Thank you. What you laughing at, huh? What you laughing at, Lost? South and west? Welcome to the battlefield. The land is permanently dead. Wait, south and west, 400? It might not be up here. I think it is, though. I think it's up here. Maybe. Anyway, now I'm questioning it. I might be thinking of a gathering spot. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of a gathering spot. Well. I appreciate that even in the midst of war, they were smart enough to not go, like, right on the edge of the cliff and fall off. Good call, honestly. That's... Always be aware of your surroundings and all that. South and east? Nani? Nope, I'm not dealing with you, mob. I'm not dealing with you. There's one. Oh, this is both a gathering point and... Oh, okay. I'm lucky that's kind of scripted there. Hey, you can't fall below, I mean. Okay. West, so in the second area. Let's finish opening up the map. Are all the ether currents for the top half? No, I'm missing one. I don't know which one I'm missing. Unless there's one over here.
In which case I might be missing that. No, you're still trying to guide me to the one that's off the cliff. I will not take your bait. I will refuse. I think this is something I need to adjust. Yes, I think I can adjust that. On my model, I mean. I think I can. Isn't there some kind of delay thing that I can do? Oh, there's an ad. Let me toy with that for a second then. What'd I do? No idea. Give me a sec to fiddle. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I guess I'll mess with that another time. I don't screw it up too much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Are you guys free yet? Nope, not yet. You're not free yet. No, you're still jailed. Still jailed. Potatoes. Are you guys free? You guys are free! Yay! We can continue. By the 12th. He's not even from there, he's using it. I love that. What happened here? Oh, you know, war.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Yeah.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, The Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
Right? You're pretty
It
badass.
was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh. Echo. You know, I don't actually think Woklama or Kwana know about the Echo. Huh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Okay.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Oof. That was a little harsh. Also, you
Even
didn't defend
should
your point.
one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Damn. He's right.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Eorzea?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Captain
He's from
Man.
across the ocean.
Yeah.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
You're screwed. That's what happens.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Hell yeah.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Galusha is
What?
the best.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hunalulu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
True.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Two things. Do any of them look here? That's crazy. Surely none of them look familiar. Well, we know this is Golo Jaja. This is clearly the Yokui that we worked with for the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice. The Hanu. This one's a little harder to tell, but I'm pretty sure it was probably also the one who was giving out the little trial for us. It's quite possible this is Tobuli, but it might be someone else. This one looks pretty similar to the one we're working with right now. That's pretty crazy. The Shabral. Maybe this is Ready Rock? Maybe. Oh, Cherry VT, thank you for the hydrate. Hello. How are you today? But who's that bunny? That's crazy. I think this is the first time she comes into screen at all in the Echo. Actually, no, this one has to be Tobli because we got the Echo over there, didn't we? He would have been the only one old enough. That's crazy. It's like this was all a huge setup. From Galul Shasha. That's crazy. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Oh, we do have the bunny's name though. Kafkiwa.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Just an evening? Oh boy. Bold. Very bold. That's crazy. Some Shabral was watching us and then we had the Echo. It's crazy. It's like he was there.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Yep, it's food. Good guess.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Shabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
True lost. True.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Hell yeah.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Hell yeah.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's very cool, Shasha.
Sorry.
Ooh.
It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ooh, ow.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Meanwhile, I'm like, who the heck was watching us, though? I did like the story, but who was watching us?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
That is probably also happening. But no. No. It's fine. It was a Shabral. It's a Shabral. Shabral are good. Mamurja is stinky right now. Team Mamurja stink. Highly doubt the Shabral will get in on the Mamurja schemes, all things considered. Must be a ghost? 100%, yeah. Don't tell Alfie. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibrok Piber's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. And the second. We're teammates. It's okay. Papa really did live up to his words. Travel the land and learn about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Now you're catching on. That is, in fact, exactly why we're doing this. Good job, kid. What quest am I on? The feet of repast. Oh, I think we might make it to Mamuk today. That'd be cool. Maybe. We'll see. I think it's a possibility that we'll at least get to Mamuk. Whether we finish the level 94 quest, that might be a stretch. But we'll at least get to Mamuk. It's thanks to Wookievu that we were able to learn this forest history. Twice now that he's helped us. Think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the boat. True. Oh. Okay, he didn't say anything different. Again? A present? From moi? Bananas still weigh heavily upon Koana's mind. The feet of repast. Right, we still don't have any. We learned a lot, but we still have no banana. No banana! Oh, Kevo. My voice. It's not doing what I wanted to do. Hold on. Urkevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibrok Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We zoom. Zoom, zoom. Okay. It's so simple. Effective, but simple. It is only a speculation, but I dare to hope. That's fair. What does Koana want with a monument? Oh. Huh. Me getting ready to fight autoplay. I win. Here it is.
Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since... Nope. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamachi, champion, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Okay. Sure thing. Roger, Dodger, I nod. I nod. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. We'll never know where exactly it was, I guess. They do a dig. Digging up them holes, dig 'em. Digging up them holes, dig 'em. Oh, someone buried a fox! Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Oh. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Precisely. You get it. Sweet. Planned all this from the start. You're catching on, thank you. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. Damn, he really said that in front of Koana. I mean, he said apologies, but like, damn. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops. Oh, all devised solutions to Hanu's ailing crops. There we go. The way you say a sentence really has significance. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Damn, Quana took that hard. He's like, ah, shit, you're right. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Oh no! I misclicked something. It's fine, it's not that big a deal. I gotta, one moment. Please don't break anything. That's all I ask. Restore window. Okay, there we go. I always keep my stream manager thingy up on another screen, and that screen is right under the game, and I have a habit of clicking in the very corner of the game to proceed, so if my mouse moves even slightly down to the other screen, it'll click the other window out. Which sucks, but unless I start doing it in this corner, but then I can't see my cursor very well, and then you guys might see the... Oh, I'm not tabbed in. And then you guys see the cursor, and I'm trying to hide the cursor. The fights I do with the computer. Against the computer, I mean. Right, he's ever at our service, right. For now, I must take my leave. Or rather, I take my leave, but yeah. Alright, right. Let me out, fuck! Just, fuck! I cannot argue with that.
He's aware. He's changed. He's learned. I'm proud of you. We have what we need. Let us return to Inkbrush. Inkbrush. I can't help but make puns. Inkbrush, yes. Teleport. We're about to have an ad. And I need tea, so. As such, I will BRB. I will go ahead and play an ad for everybody. A long one. That way you guys have a chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. All that good stuff. I will see you guys shortly. Shouldn't be too long. I think I'm gonna check to see if there's any food I can eat too. Because I hungry. Hungry. And I gotta take care of myself too, you know? You know. You know. Alright, let's head over to the tea time screen. Don't blow up, computer. You have no reason to blow up. It's pretending that it has reason to blow up. There we go. It's not pretending to blow up anymore. No, I still love this screen. Anyway. I will see you guys shortly. Like I said, I'm gonna play a long ad. So, I will see you guys. Before you know it, please take care of yourselves as well. Alright. BRB. Return. I see you trying to debate me again, computer. I've obtained food and tea. Hold on. There we go. Well, if there's anything, yes, 'tis I, the one, the only Lulu. That's crazy. Your feet look Oh, he says the same thing as before. Okay, well, I checked. Surely all of our friends are ready, right? Surely. You have to wonder whether Wakivo is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Why, hello there, Fred. However do you do? I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. What is of the up, Red? Change. Never did that. Okay. Yeah. Wow. We wait. You could probably? Oh, did you just wake up? Wait, that means you slept early? Oh, did you sleep early? Oh. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Well done, well done. So proud, so proud. About time. I actually went to bed early too. I got like 8 hours again, I think. It's 2 days in a row and it feels weird. I normally only get like 5 to 6. Ugh, I'm not groggy from it today at least though, so that's good. It's getting really warm. I open my window. For better or for worse? Oh, that hurt. Why did that hurt? Why did that get so stuck? Oh. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. The window, I need to open just a little bit more. There we go. It's over. My room should cool off a little. No, hopefully. Was that? You slept at 2 a.m. and woke up at 11? You awesome. Nice. Turn into a vampire at this rate? Very good. Very good. We need more of those. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Woke Evo came along and helped us find them. Oh, Woke Evo was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Which you are going to repeat and not leave to me for once. Very good. I'm free, I'm free. Well, good morning to you, Red. That Galul Jar Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare. Warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. I go things? Very well, yes, yes. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oriange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Of course, of course. And I am pleased to report that we have stocked the finest firewood this forest had on offer. There it is. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down the cenote trying to catch it. You weren't supposed to say that. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Ah. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield atchiot. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. I see what you did there. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. That's right. The prince and the princess have no idea how cooking works. To the surprise of no one. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Don't throw me under this bus. Ah, damn. I'm under the bus already. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Oh man, it's just like we started our Dawntrail journey again. It's the song. Our journey for a good meal begins. Your culinary is level 64? I'm so proud of you. Just give me 205 days. Oh my god. Just go to the with it. You can start at level 10, remember? Just do the lowest level things for XP over and over again. Like how we're just over there chatting
Oh,
about
it
how we're gonna
smells
do it.
so good.
Food.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
You know how to cook? Huh.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Shut up!
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Okay, bro.
It's ready.
He doesn't even actually know if Surreal Jaw actually knows how to cook, because he's not part of his retinue. Food.
Apologies for the
Tacos.
wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
That's right, it was tacos all along.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Very good.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Exactly.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Yay!
Now then.
We paid attention. It looks so tiny in his hands.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Yay! We did it, guys!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Great, we feel better.
But you went a step further.
Oh?
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Yash.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Whoa!
And for that, I commend you.
Oh my god! Could you even hear that? Please tell me that wasn't only on my side. Ah, that was so loud. You know, I always forget that I have those because people play them so little. That only played for me? Oh, that's cold. Oh, you know, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at my old screen. Real quick. Sound alerts. I forgot to copy it over. I'm glad I didn't delete this and I left it just in case. Alright. Oh, you know, there's something else I forgot to move over here, I think. Let me look. No, I didn't. I didn't forget the other thing. Okay, anyway. Paste. Alright, that should work now. But hello, Nostril, how are you? What was I just thinking of? Oh, wait, I don't know if I moved the pop-up thingy for it. Oh, wait, no, it is here. So why did it only play for me? Wait a minute. I didn't forget to put it on here. It just wasn't in the folder I thought it would be. That's crazy. Why didn't you work? This? But wait. Is it this? I think this will make it so that I can't hear it. I think. Maybe? Oh god, that was so loud. Sound alerts. No, not that. Where is it? There you go. Configure, yes. Open. Alright, let's get to this cutscene and then I'll screw with this more. Thank you! Worked very hard.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Sure. Why did you guys hear it? Oh.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Correct.
This was stupid anyway.
Concern. Oh god, she seems scared.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
She can sense your feelings. Why are you trying to murder everyone, huh?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Meanwhile,
This is delicious!
wholly unaware because she's been eating.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh, that's too great.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh, man.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, great.
That was bliss.
Yeah.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I don't think I'm allowed to retire, but thank you.
It was palatable enough, I
Oh,
suppose.
shush. You enjoyed it. Actually, he doesn't like overly hot food. Maybe he doesn't like overly
To
spicy.
you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feet left.
Yellow!
Well, I should get going then.
Aww.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww. You're cute.
We can do better than that, surely.
He's getting there. He's getting there.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Nani?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Mama? You're such a nerd. It's... Or perhaps rather a dork here, but yeah. It's shaking my head. Alright, I think I found the problem. That's right, I was workshopping in the background. There's just one problem. I don't know how aggressively this might change something on your guys' side. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the game on my side. So I can try and hear my browser while I do this. I'm gonna mute the game on my side. Oh, whoa, what? Did I let somebody stream my browser while I do this? Oh, I did! Oh, whoa. That's crazy. Oh, I did. Wait, could you guys hear that the whole time? That's crazy. Wait, no, you would have only just now heard it. Wait, could you guys hear that the whole time? Wait a minute, you can hear the browser. What the? There we go. Oh, thank goodness I had that muted. That would have been really awkward. I didn't even know that was open. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Round 2 of me trying to figure this out. Hold on, I got this, I think. Alright. I can hear the game just fine from the browser. Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch this setting and hope nothing breaks. Should I do that or that? That or that? That or that? That or that? This, I guess? Apply? Please don't have breaking anything. Broken anything. Nothing seems to have moved. Okay, that's good though. That's what I wanted. Alright, okay. Wait, how did I get here? Huh? Where did the oh, there. found the thingy. Let me turn down the thingy. Volume. We're gonna bring it down to like 40%. Alright, you guys ready for the test? I'm gonna play the toothless meme thing. That Nostril had done. Yes. Okay, here we go. Is it playing on my side only or yours as well? Oh, it did not play on your side. What the? Oh! Oh, wait, I think I know why. Hold on, let me turn this on. Oh, wait. Let's try this again. Oh god! Why is this so much louder there? It just... Okay! It definitely played on stream this time. I turned it down! I turned it down! Oh god. When I played it in my little preview thing, it was super duper quiet, and when I played it on stream, it was like 20 times louder. It's okay, we got there. We got there. It's fixed. Bless, it has been fixed. Thank you for this unintentional assist in helping me test. Alright, I can go back to having the stream muted on my side. Oy, boy, and I can make it so I can listen to the game on my side as well. Alright. We should be good. Thank you for testing the system. Test success. Alright. No, Kwana and them have already left. That was a delicious sample of Shibruk Pibil. I have high hopes for you all. Thank you. Now I want some for realsies. Can I have the recipe, please? I'm relieved that our dish was well received. Same. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Not wrong. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. Minus his increased intent to kill us, of course. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Fair. Very fair. Oh, that was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Of course. Here, Cryo made more using leftover ingredients. Oh, you'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of our pass is over, villagers should be free to offer it to us. Right? That's right, we now have Shibruk Pibil for our house. That was the gift. Maybe I can put tacos in my own home. Yeah! New wares are now available from the Shabral merchant in Ikbrash. Yes, you can buy more tacos. Don't worry. It wasn't a one-time thing. You can buy all the tacos you want. See if they say anything different. Nope. What? No. Nope. Hers well love though. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. A father's grief. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Fortunately, the way forward is blocked. What do we do? Oh! I went... phew. Freaking auto. Anyway. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise? Yes, but impossible. The Tienbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not.
Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Okay. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Cute. Very well. I have no other engagements. He has to look at the twins again. I bet he's thrilled. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. The twins go on a field trip with Aaronville again. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit in Yaaktel. To Yaaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Meanwhile. Want to join us? Sure! Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaaktel some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I always get kidnapped for these things. I appreciate that he has high hopes just from a single meal. Weirdly, that reminds me of Asian culture. They have a habit of always doing like business meals to make deals and stuff. Oh! My bad. Did not realize I was that close to a hole in the ground. Rip. Alrighty. I hope someone in Ikbrash knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. Rude? You don't know that. What if he's younger than you? Thought about that? Gotta be polite with these things. Foreign mage. 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the south, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunalulu. He was already shabrash rush then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. If you want to know more about that mage, I suggest speaking with Hunalulu. He's sure to remember. Oh, sorry, I had to go.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Hunalulu. You can call me Hunalulu. All of them are quite acceptable. I hope you all are doing absolutely fantastic. I am a hold on. One more time. I am a vampire VTuber. I'm trying to say multiple words at the same time and type. It's not working so good. Anyway. I am a vampire VTuber who also does VA stuff, as I'm trying to say. So I'm voice acting quite a bit of FF14 today. Pleasure to have you all. We are in Dawntrail. If you wish to avoid spoilers, if you have not been through yet, I totally understand. Feel free to leave a lurk and go do your thing. Yes, as vampire. Doing well, SA. How are you? How are things? Oh, you were playing Chained Echoes. How was your stream? I hope everything was okie dokie. Welcome in. How do I say your name? Alinte? Alinte? Perhaps? Feel free to correct me. There's no such thing as vampires. I've lived in Romania for 300 years and never seen one. Listen, we can't be obvious, right? Right?
Why
was that so loud? I just adjusted something, so it might have messed with some of the volumes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I broke anything. Oh, but yes, if any of you need to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, medicine, get sleep, I totally understand. And again, if you want to just avoid spoilers, totally understand. I know it's been a minute since Dawntrail came out, but that doesn't mean you're there. Please feel free to run away if you must, or look if you can. Okay. Note to self, adjust, alert box volume. Okay. We're having a few quirky volume issues today. It's like I recently debuted this model, and some new quirks came up through everything. Weird. Yeah, today's day 3 of me being green. So happy to be both green and 2D, though. Very happy, very happy. We'll get started again in just a moment. Yes. Want to make sure those who need to run away have a chance, an opportunity. I don't want to like trap them into seeing stuff they don't want to see, you know? Honestly, the best part of FF14 is the story, and most importantly, the journey. The journey through it. It makes all the difference. All the difference. Sometimes a single spoiler ruins it all, and I hate that. Oh yeah, I love the story in FF. Absolutely. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Again, I do voice act. My voice is a little shaky. My throat's been a little whack for a few weeks now, so. It should be good though. It should be good. Some water and some tea. Always. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So, Hunalulu has been Shabrav rocks for over 20 years? Oh, that's before he was even born. Which means she's in fact younger than Cryle. Oh, I should probably say we're a little under halfway through Dawntrail. I should say that. We're at level 94 quests. Yes. I completely forgot to say that. My bad. Alrighty. Story time. Okay, I don't have autoplay on. Thank goodness. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrosh roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? He's like, well, snap, wasn't expecting this question. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrosh. Master Goloff. No, thoughts, head empty on Wicklamat there. He's just like, I have no idea who that is. But cool, it sounds like we got a lead. Good job, Luke. Good job. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied?
It's
so loud. Thank you for the subby sub. Yes. Let me check the thingamajiggery mabobbery. Wait, hold on. How do I change that? Uh-oh. Settings? Nope. No, that's not right. Huh? That's not right. Oh! I know how to change it. I'm doing great. I just turned this part. I'm over here looking at Stream Elements dashboard. It's probably just this OBS slider this whole time. We just casually turn that down. There we go. That shouldn't be so loud for you guys now. Or for me, hopefully. Alright, what was I saying? Did I say this? Okay, we'll just go over it again. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? A determined look on her face. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. No, that's not it. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yaak Huey once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yaak Huey claimed Yaaktel as their own. Many of their architectural. Okay. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh, déjà vu. Gulu Jaja promised that we could learn, should we find it. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? Yes. Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Squeaky Chair. Very cool. I'd say tell me more, but I really hope you don't. Oh, you know, I haven't performed chair maintenance in a little bit. Sure. Actually, do I need to? Oh, yeah, really. That one screw keeps coming loose. Can I? If it's loose enough, I can do it by hand. Oh, shit. That's incredibly loose. Please tell me it's only the one. Is it multiple? I can't really tell what I'm doing because I'm not looking at it. I'm just leaning back, basically. Feels like it's just the one. Okay, I'll repair that after stream. Cool, cool. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Go on and see what Hunalulu needs. Okay, thank you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Oh, he's finally gonna tell you the thing I've been avoiding saying. The thing that to me is very obvious. Some of you might not have caught it. That's right. Whee! I do not wish to fall down the cenotes. A spring. I still keep forgetting that jog is a thing. Like, I know I was using jug a second ago, but because it's always up after you use sprint, it just, you know, blends in. Which quest are we on? Okay. Time is it? Okay, yeah, we should make it to Mamuk today. Cool. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Huh? I say. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Okay. The backstory begins. Blah 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 blah. Time has passed. Success. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklemat. Yeah. It does me well to hear that. We're like, You specifically? What do you mean? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Sobral. So, when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Also, I believe the same is for the Hrothgar in the west. Wait, east. No, wait. We are west. Yes, east. That feels so weird. Eorzea being the western was, right? Right, Taralas. Yep, Taralas. Okay, I'm doing great. I'm pretty sure that it's pretty much the same in Eorzea, though. Alright. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Chabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such an reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Chabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Golul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Chabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklemat. That's right, this is Wuklemat's real papa! Which, if you pay attention to them when they're standing next to each other, in a couple of the cutscenes, he smiled at her at, like, seemingly random times. Or, like, stared at her a little over long. And also, they have the same eyes and hair color. So there was hints, if you were paying close attention. But I figured I'd leave it until it was said. Did you catch it? Did you catch it, chat, before it happened? Be honest. Be honest.
Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Why did that make me think of the Dead Man Wonderland theme song? I mean, I know it's called One Reason, but... Shut up, Brain. Turn off the references. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Sobral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again.
No, it's fair to give us a heads up. Thank you.
And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me?
Yes. We already planned to. You're fine.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Deja vu.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulioli, but a concerned father.
Very similar, these two.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone.
Honestly, I'm just surprised they didn't catch on. Hmm? No worries, no worries. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it John Ackers? You want me to just call you John? Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, of course. John works? Okie dokie.
Huh! Spy!
Uh-oh. Something tells me someone else is gonna find out. That's oh! Whoa! My cursor was not on the correct screen. Is the spy here still? Nope. Ran. He ran! Taking a stand. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
Fine, I guess I can go find. No, I'm kidding.
I feel better having spoke with you. My thanks.
Room. Zoom in and zoom in. You know, I haven't opened up this part of the map, and we don't really go over here. Let me check if there's... There is, okay. There it is. What's the best way to open the first map? This way? There we go. The northern forest has been fully covered. Oh, nope, the cliffs is too high. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have the higher noise suppression on? Did that come up my voice? Oh, I'm supposed to have the lower. I'm supposed to have the lower noise suppression. There we go. There we go. Sorry if there's any mic clipping. I didn't realize I had that on. I think I turned it on the other day because my roommate was loud, and then I forgot to turn it off again. Oops. Oh, to battle! I am a healer. All will be well. Finished speaking with Hunalulu, have you? My R rolling is back. Upon speaking with Rook Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Checks the time. We got an hour. We're good. Probably. Probably. If we need more than an hour for it, I have some concerns. You're back. So, what did Hunalulu want? Ah, I rolled the R's again. Haha, it's a secret. I love that we're using that emote again, though. I think the last time was Shadowbringers. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. That's fair. You know, Lost, I didn't say what movie Tataru would like. I severely think she would like romance. And I think her and Minfilia would have gone to the movies together to watch them. Granted, she might like a money heist movie as well. For no particular reason. A nut does sound tempting. Oh god, a nut does sound tempting. You're right. I'm actually pretty awake today. Not gonna lie. I just like sleep, so. A moment promise. Whomst has said this? Ah, the spy. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? Me immediately? You're not kidnapping her again. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Oof. Silence. Only a nod. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I'm cold. Got a little chilly. I think there's a storm today. We're going to be.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, you know. Considerable cloudiness, you don't say. Oh, thunderstorm's possible. Soon, TM.
Oh, Morok!
Ouch.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Yeah, get good. Learn to fight your own battles.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
That doesn't explain anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. She doesn't know.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Dun dun dun! She found out.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth.
Oh, I thought he was
He
gonna ask
heard it
us-
straight
or-
from the old man's mouth.
I thought he was gonna tell us to ask the dishes.
Is it true? Is Hunalulu my...
Come on, he looks just like you. You look so like him. It's It's like Pokemon when
Your
Ash and them
silence says it all.
couldn't recognize Team Rocket through obvious disguises, you know?
Now
It's
that you
just like
understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Your first mistake.
If that adventurer attempts
Second?
to interfere,
Oh, okay.
I'll kill the old man myself!
Wow.
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Yep, exactly.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Ingy kitty. Wah!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Nah. Just 3 bonks. Bonk each one of them on the head once.
By the by,
Concussions.
house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Wait, if you're gonna kill him anyway, what's the point? I don't think you know how to take a hostage properly. Just saying. You might want to work on that.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh, I don't expect you to, but like, he needs to get good if he's gonna play villain, you know? Just tips, you know? Just a few tips.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against
Don't.
1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Yeah, you hit him with that playground taunt.
I know I didn't hear you right.
You take the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Cowards don't stand a chance against Pokemon. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. These are terrible taunts.
Who are you to mock me?
He falls for them every time.
Kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Why does he fall for those so easily?
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Wow, already forgot. How could he? Oh, I'm gonna do a fight.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Hell yeah, girl. That's the spirit. Alright. Ugh. She's weirdly 3D in a black background. It's so awkward. Alright, alright. In this battle, you will play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's my favorite when they spell it out for them and then somebody's like, I'm having terrible time on this part. And I'm like, did you read anything? No! That might be the problem. Alright, let's look at the skills. We got a 1, 2, 3 on the 1 button. We got a 1, 2, 3 on the 2 button. These AoEs. If I click them. We got a healy heal. We've got a range attack. And a dash dash. Alright. Now. Yeet.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Yeah, that's baby. Okay. Excuse me. No.
I'll cut you to shreds!
You can cease.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're
forgot they're
settling
in
this
the
here
cutscene
and now.
and stuff. The voices are weird in my headset sometimes.
Still playing the part of the
I need
brave
headphones.
warrior.
That is not sprint. That would have been sprint on my bars, but not on these bars. That are in fact.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Miss.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't pull my camera out more. No.
What? Can't keep up.
What do you mean can't keep up? I'm right here. What you think? You good or something? Nah, you ain't shit, Bakul Jaja. You ain't got nothing
How
on
do
me.
you like this?
Depends.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Stop it. I don't have sprint. Keep forgetting about that. You for half a second.
I finally
It's like, that's not
understand
possible.
what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
You should try it. No, I'm getting here.
It's time we finished her, brother.
And the mental. It's back to the mental too, you know?
This is the end for you, kitten.
It's not the hardest stand in the meteor, thank you. I think I'll be good. 1, 2, do it again. 3. You underestimate me, Nicole Jaja. It's your first mistake.
Know your place.
Okay.
It's
For a moment,
not
I was
enough
worried if,
to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
I'd get shoved into the wall.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Hell yeah. La Machi gets it. La Machi.
I'll grind you beneath
I've
my
got you.
heel.
No, I knew it. Okay, there we go. It's okay to take one hit.
What? Can't keep up.
Oh goody, my bomb sticks, okay. 1. A 2. And 3.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Maybe because you're bad at this. I don't know. Just a hunch. What are you doing? Huh?
Fine. I'll show
Oh,
you the
none.
true power of the blessed.
Is this gonna be a thingy? Yes.
I
Got it.
will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the
Nice.
last.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna run out of the attack, but that works too.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light
Oh.
of you.
Damn, she leveled up.
What? But that was everything I had!
Okay, good. What can I say?
I can't stand it anymore!
You're
Attack!
cheating now? I thought you said this was a 1v1. Woo! I'm strong button. Send my range attack. Ooh! Don't have it. Or, I mean, sprint. I don't. I need to hit my AoE, and I do not know sprint.
This
That's
is
what I'm
our fight!
I'm
Stay
doing
out
great.
of it!
Oh. Huh?
You bring
Oh!
shame upon us.
I see. Your lackeys think you ain't shit.
You
Wow.
think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Wow. They really said you suck.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
That's true. They won't.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Hell yeah.
Such confidence! Unchanged. She wasn't like this before!
She grew up through her journey, much like you guys should. Manipulative. Refuse, you stubborn creatures. Get limit break. Yay! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. They ain't nothing. Nice, we recovered our stolen one.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can
think.
this be?
We didn't start this, they did.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You know, by not being a wuss!
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Threatening the Hunalulu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Hell yeah. We're just like, aw, so proud. Uh-oh, what's it gonna do?
No.
I sense despair. Oh man. Oh man.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Maybe.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Yep. Yep.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Why are you just telling me, by the way? Are you supposed to be on his
So
team?
that's what he was up to.
Did you just try to kill
But,
me?
should you be telling us this?
Yeah.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's
Oh.
over.
Oh. You know? Fair enough.
We'll release the hostage.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Oh, you're fine.
Are you alright?
No.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Yeah, yeah,
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Aww.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
That a girl. She picked up on the subtleties.
Come on.
Bless.
Let's rejoin the others.
I was gonna go Sparkle Wing Heart. Wing Sparkle. But I realized I don't have wings. So Dino Nuggy work instead. Oh, very good. Yeah, no more wing emoji from you. But I fixed the L and the U. They're back. I found them in my files. Don't ask me to repeat that. I don't remember where they went. But, I got there. That's what's important, right? Oh, and I forgot to do a thing. I was good, and I took as many... how do I put it? The last few days. I've been trying not to work on side work. Background stream work. Yes, that. I've been good, and... okay, I've half been good. I had to do some, but I didn't do a lot. I have a whole list of things that I want to do, and I didn't do any of those in particular. I left that list. Yeah. How come? Lulu's tired? I am always tired. But yeah, no, making all the emotes and as many assets as possible for the debut of my green model was a lot, and I wasn't getting a lot of sleep, and I was working on it constantly, on top of also doing my usual, like, day-to-day stuff, and it was just a lot, so, yeah. I've been doing my best to, chill this week, you know? Going to bed early, not working on a bunch of side stuff. Only the mandatory stuff, like setting videos and stuff. There are a couple of emotes I had to edit, actually. I noticed slight tiny errors, and I was insistent to fix them. There's, yeah, there's more side stuff I gotta do, but I think I'll take a little bit longer of rest, especially because I've got a lot of off-stream stuff that I have to do this weekend. It's fine. As long as I'm getting some rest in, I'm happy, you know? For as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Oh, you know. Arenville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. You know. The twins ran me from one end of the Otomo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. That sounds like them, yeah? Yeah, I mean, all the work I did was necessary and stuff, but, you know, all that solo, well, tiring. Oh, tiring. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. No, you hadn't. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Megan. Huh? I was thinking about taking breaks, but then I wonder what I would do if I didn't work, so I usually end up not taking it. See, that's the thing. You can do absolutely nothing. Just sleep. Legit, just take a day off and be like, alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, world. Just sleep. Or, like, if you like going on walks, go on a walk. Play your usual video game like you normally would on a day off. Whatever you find relaxing, you know? Maybe play a video game that you've been ignoring and you haven't finished yet, but you're on the last boss of. Maybe? Just to name something. Lies of P. You know, just to come up with some random ideas that are definitely not targeted at you, Red. I would never. You know? Just do whatever. Just not having to do work stuff is enough of a break sometimes, you know? How about for getting stuck on a bus? Yes, just because you're stuck, not because you keep saying that you need to do that, but you keep forgetting. No, it's nothing to do with that. Honestly though, you work a very physical job too, so literally just not going to work is a boon. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Exactly. Rest and recover. Sit around, be a potato, be a loaf.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest.
Of course, of course.
Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Yeah, he did.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
You've learned.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Pat. You have learned.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Aww. Meanwhile, they're like, "Aw, he grew up."
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
You get it.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
That's fair. That's very fair. Bit by bit.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Wouldn't breed anyone?
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Like me,
Do
I'm
you
me.
remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
No.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
Yay.
By not being my usual self so much.
Good, good, good. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, what? What is this? Oh. What? Also, can we just appreciate for a moment how, like Thancred and Urianger look like the wise old men that are helping Koana, when in fact all of them are in their 20s, if I remember correctly? I can double check it real quick, but I'm... Yeah, Urianger's 29. I thought he was 27, honestly. He's 29. Oh, Thancred's just a little over 30. Okay, so he's the oldest. Urianger looks older than him, I'm not gonna lie. So those two are only a few years apart, and I think, Koana is in his 20s. So they're not that far apart in age, and yet they look like the wise old men of the group. Let's see if there's an official age for Koana. The best guess is 26. So yeah, they're not that far apart in age. They're just a little bit older. They've been through a shit ton more, seeing as they've helped me to, you know, keep the world from ending a few times, but... yeah. Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm gonna get a little productive. Been doing nothing watching your stream for the past couple hours. Well, sure there is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're almost done. Gonna make it to Mamuk first, though. Mamuk. Mamuk. But yeah, have a good one. Good luck with your stuffy stuffs. Yes, yes. Let's see. We read that. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. We read that. I read that. Yeah, we read that. Oh, very good. Alright, look, Lamat. Into the Traverse. What Lamat wishes to know how traversable the Taimbeg Traverse is. Why are you like this? Shut up. You silly little thing. Shush. I'll play off. So, what's the state of the Taimbeg Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmok Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. So about that.
Oh, I already got it back. Huh? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. And she tells the tale. Alright. Bless, it's not me explaining things. Ouch. I'm good. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. For the TLDR. You bested Bakul Jaja in Seagull combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, dropping things. Dropping like it's how. Dropping like it's how. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Captain Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Surely. I would not be so certain. And there goes Loud. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Captain Ram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where it came from, and eat so much she broke people besides. Oh man. You didn't get her just trucks of them, you know? Full truckloads. Thank you for thank you for everything, Humoruk. Oh my gosh. Till next time, take care. Bye! Bye! There you go. First, we make our way across the Shorbit Cinderfield. Shorbrit? No, that's not right. Shobrit. Shobrit Cinderfield. There we go. Due southeast. South and east, got it. South and east. We've been there, we've done that, we've seen right through yours. What? Nothing. Ah, how you have grown indeed. Where am I? I don't want to do Blue Quest right now. I'll probably do all of those back to back. I'll see if Hunalulu is still over there. Yes! Yes, he is. The third promise has grown into a remarkable young woman. I have no doubts that her journey will continue to lead her true. Very good. That's Brown Papa right there. What in the rooms? Why are people roaming out there, man? I popped too fast for that.
just take this road for a minute. You can't get me, plant thingy. Where's tea? There's my tea. Oh, I got caught on a ledge there for a second. No. Little flying squirrels. You behave. I don't wish to fight you. I wish for you to continue to be adorable. And, you know, happy and stuff. Unnerved hunter. What do you need my help for then? You ain't got any problems there, do ya? You're not nervous. You got this. Yeah, got this. Yashi, here we are, Yashi. Ah, nice little journey over here. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. I filled my bag with Speak Pubil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. What the girl? Eat slower. My goodness. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. True, fair. If Bakul's Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuk-Lamont, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. True. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Walks away ominously. Okay. I really wish we didn't already know that it was blue. I mean, he told us about it, but if they had just left it at that, it would have been like, I don't believe you, right? And you would have been like, yeah, whatever, right? But instead, in the cutscene when we first go to a new area, they decided to show us pretty much only the blue forest, and I guess wanted to make it so the green side was the surprise. But then they showed the green side right before we landed as part of the cutscene as well. So it just kind of ruined the surprise and mystique of the blue side of the forest, you know? That for sure I would have changed, personally. Alright, heck Raph. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. You're right. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. There you go. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul's Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk-Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. True. We will doubtless face Bakul's Jaja again. I cannot say I relish the thought of the reunion. Reunion. Sorry, FF7 trauma kicked in. We're good. I'm good. looks around while I'm here. Oh, only the one friend. Ironville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. True. True. You discovered a new location. Do not fall off the cliffs. Yes, birdie? Sorry, I thought I heard a storm. It might have just been a noise in the distance, though. It does look like it's gonna rain, though, so I mean, either way. Whoa! See, it's all pretty and stuff down here. I wish they had left it as a surprise to really, like, you know, stun you. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to do something yesterday. Shoot! The new Allied Society came out, and I meant to do it yesterday, and then I forgot. I mean, I already started it on my main, but like... Scree, you know? I talked with Alfie, Cryo, Allie, yeah. Stop being cold, me. Stop it. Just look at this thing. Oh, what a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing... one more time. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. I don't know why that sentence is painful to me, but okay. Go on, use my pairing stone and see what happens. Pairing stone. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. I am not within range. There we go. Oh, I could have just used the quest thingy here. Okay. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. The pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Cold. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Oh, Vitra be merciful. On my blanket. Okay. Oh, there you are. I'm blue, da ba dee da da. Yes, I'm green, but they're blue, da ba dee da. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Okay. Oop. cold. Makes me want a nap. And we've made it to Mamuk before the end of stream. Yay! I called it. Let's go. I love it when things proceed apace. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. That's fine. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to see something. Okay. Okay, okay. So, next time, we'll do the Mamuk portion of the feats. This is the Lay of Brotherhood. Double checking. I think we'll definitely get through the dungeon, the next dungeon, next week. And if there's time, we will also unlock the next zone. Next week. If nothing else, we'll get through the dungeon. And if we're lucky, we'll get through, the next, or get to the next zone, rather. Not through, but to. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this in, though, before we end it. I wonder what the final feat would be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunalulu's fears were well-founded. And here we are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunalulu's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Huklamat to be cautious as well. Okay. None of their stuff changed. Alright, the next quest is City of Silence. We'll start it next week, though. Decline. Alright. I forgot to set this as my teleport point, so give me a sec. Set home point. Yes. Alright, nice. Nice. We made good prog. We essentially finished up a zone. Well, technically half a zone, but, you know, a zone. Nonetheless. We finished in the Shabral territories. We did good! We did good, guys. We got so far. We learned about Wuklamat's real father. We beat up Bakul Jaja. He tried to beat us up, but he sucks. So we beat him up instead and took back what was ours, the keystone he had stolen when he kidnapped Wuklamat back in Kozamauka after the Gobby feat. Sorry, Mobby, not Gobby. My bad, Mobby feet. Mobby feet. Gobby feet. Wrong feet. Anyway, I love puns. Alright, yeah, we made good prog. Good prog. We're only 3 quests away from level 95 stuff. So we did good. Next week we'll be starting in level 95. So, yep. Level 95, dungeon, and possibly new zone. Maybe new zone. We'll see. I won't feel bad if we don't make it to the next zone. But I think for sure we're gonna finish the dungeon. And probably right after it. I recall correctly, there's cutscenes there. That might be a little long. So I won't feel bad if we don't make it to the next zone. In fact, if we get to just before unlocking the new zone, that will be ideal because that's like the perfect middle. Or like the perfect pause point before going into the next zone. So I'll be happy with that if we do that at least. No. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright. Whew. It's so dark. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? For me, the screen is quite bright, but he's still a little shadowed, right? But then when I look over at OBS, he looks like he is a shadow. Is it just because of that monitor? Oh, it's 100% just because of that monitor. That's insane. That's a night and day difference. That's insane. I would show you, but then that would be dependent on your monitor, not mine. Oh god. Wow, I can't describe it. That's dreadful. It's fine. It's fine. Huh, people. Oh, it looks like they're here for the beast tribe. I can tell because they're on gather. Alright, let's head over to the chatting screen. No, not that one. This one, yeah. Woohoo! Alright, before I forget, I will log out of FF. Oh, wait, right. Still getting used to that. No, stop doing the thing, evil thing. I'll have to put that food away in my apartment at some point. I'm gonna turn in some of the gear that I got from dungeons too. My bags are full. Ah! Oh, I have quite a bit to turn in though, so it should be fine. It should work out. Log out of FF. Exit game, yeah. Exit. Very good. Phew! Nothing blew up. We got through our scuff. And that kept coming up. All the sound scuff. I made it through my camera scuff before stream started. Yeah, good day. It's been a good day. We made plenty of good progress. Ah, that's bright. Ooh, that's so bright. Oh god, my eyes. Please stop being bright. I will change you so that you're dark. You keep this up. Stop blinding me. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I'm good. Probably. My eyes do not like bright lights. Very sensitive. Ugh. Very sensitive. I must need to look for a target to raid. If you're newish here, you might not have the Discord or the card. You can find my schedule postings there and whatnot. Speaking of, did I just click something? Oh, I thought I clicked something. What was I thinking? My schedule gets posted Sunday nights to Monday mornings, depending on your time zone. Usually because of scheduling reasons. Some people work night shift, some people work day shift, and so yeah, I don't find out some people's schedules for collabs and stuff until late at night. Half the time. Yeah, so that's generally how that goes. If you haven't seen, I've started putting my schedule into video format on different sites. I've been trying to do that with like YouTube and what should I call it? TikTok? Instagram? Yeah, those. Maybe I should do that on Twitter too. Who knows? I don't. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't think I've uploaded any videos on it. No, I haven't. No, I don't believe I have. Maybe I should try that sometime. See how it goes. Maybe it won't go wrong. Nothing like testing things. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it this week. Alright, anyway. Let's see. We got someone playing art. Or rather drawing, but you know, playing art. Doing great, thumbs up. Oh, those two are chatting. Very good. Oh, they're doing art while they chat. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's Red. Red is streaming. I rarely get to raid him lately. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go over there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to Red. He's playing Wuthering Waves. This is his second time playing it, I think, on stream. Maybe? I'm not sure. He hasn't played it a lot, though. He's only played it a little bit here and there. He's still new to it. So, much entertainment. We'll raid once people are free from jail. In other words, and... I did not make a full cup of tea this time. It tastes slightly off. I don't know why though. Are you guys free? Nope, they're almost free. They're about to be free. And then we'll start the raid. Alright, welcome back from ads. I have chosen our target. It shall be Red Eyes White Wolf. Yes, my friend. My werewolf, VTuber werewolf friend. Werewolf VTuber friend? Yeah, that one. Both words. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go over there. He's playing Wuthering Waves. He's a new player to it. Please enjoy his reactions and whatnot. Again, my schedule will be posted on my different thingamajiggery mabob links Sunday night to Monday morning. I'm still getting used to doing the whole video format thing for some of the websites, so they get posted a little later. Just because I have so far had to relearn it twice how to do it. I think I got it this time, but we'll see. We'll see. Those ones usually get posted a little later than the text version, or picture version. Sorry. So keep an eye out. Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. Again, we did very good prog, and I absolutely love that. Yep. Stream was quite satisfying today. Thank you all. Thank you. And thank you all for coming. I always enjoy having you guys here, so thank you. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, stress your vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Probably Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That's my usual schedule of late. And always, of course, at noon EST. So yeah, it'll probably be more Assassin's Creed, FF14, and perhaps a collab day if people are available. That's my usual shtick, so we shall see. Alright, I'll see you guys Monday. Bye bye! Bye everyone. Bye. Thanks for coming.